We do dive back into the game today, because we have just jumped into a point last time where I have no clue what the hell is going on. And, oh, this shouldn't be here. Thank you. And, the game has not been giving me what I was expecting. So here we are exploring the Underdank. We jumped into a little hole last time, and in this little hole we found a lot of blood. And we also saw another hole last time, roughly around somewhere here, I think, where something shrieked at us. So we'll see. What's the situation? Everyone got way too much equipment on them. Oh yeah, because I didn't ever get to a trader in here. A mind flyer? Oh, who are you? Should I know who you are? Zelot Kritst. Well, I'm gonna take this with me. In fact, let me just take all of this. And let me just do this. Can't be asked. Okay, the inventory bugged out a bit there.
Got them ready.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Ooh. Wait, are these potentially all tadpole holders? Are you holding a pair? That's nice. Ooh, more food. Okay. Actually, let's have a quick look into this. We still don't have any access to level 5, to level 3 or ring 3 stuff. That's annoying. I really don't want to spend more points on these until I know what the last ones are. So I know what to actually go for. Okay. Okay, so there's an exit there. And there maybe too. Okay, let's explore this path first.
Hokora.
Guten Morgen, John. Wait, where did you... Huh? Where do you see a hook horror? Like, I obviously heard something. But it's not on the map. Ah, there. Hold on.
What's that?
Level 4, level 4. Okay, this is gonna... Come on. Get out of the way, idiots. It's fisting time, you say? A summoned creature cannot flee. Why can a summoned creature not flee combat? The summoned creature is the only thing in combat. What else do you want me to do then, game? That's incredibly dumb. Okay.
Bit of caution never hurt. Something smells tea.
Let's see if Asterion can get close enough to get a shot off. Oh no, can everyone else please fucking stop moving? I'm right-clicking, I'm spamming right-click, okay. I mean, you can dismiss them, but still. Okay, I love the camera again. Okay, I can't walk there, I can't walk there. No, so we can't get a... Can get a normal shot on. But let's try that, I guess.
Yes.
Idiot.
I have to survive this.
What about you? No, stop, everyone, fucking stop. I hate that so much. Okay, Karlak. Nice. Let's go again. Very good. Okay, last but not least. Come here.
Gods are watching me.
I mean, I can't fast travel here, which means I can't long rest either. Oh, I can. I just can't go to camp. Interesting. I just can't trip anyway. Okay, now it's everyone's turn. I've already wasted Fork's movement because I was expecting I could actually just exit combat and have it go on patrol again and get it from behind. But the game said no. Well, they're both in combat already anyway. Very good. You've already used your... let's go here. Switch to melee.
Let's have some fun.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
What now? At the ready.
Okay, that boy's dead. Don't know why, but it died. Oh, it tried to move away from Asterion. Well.
Time for a cull.
Can you go the whole way around? I don't know. Let's start with
This is my happy place. Moving.
That's not where I told you to move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't afford to let up. Down with you.
Come on.
Well, so much for peace.
There we go. Cool. Nobody took damage. And no resources wasted. No spare slots.
What path lies before?
No potions, no nothing. Okay, do we have anything else in here? We have a civilian.
Anything of use?
Okay, more food. John found the new mascot. Thank you for the virtual company. Okay, let's just go straight back up.
The
Moonrace.
stink of that place might never wash out.
Oh, cool. I also was ungrouped still. Does everyone get left behind now? No. Rejuvenating miasma. Animate dead doesn't acquire a corpse in this area due to lingering necrotic stench. Oh god, okay. Oh, is this just another... Hold on. I mean, we've been in the prison now for a bit.
Something over there.
But there was also a survival check that I didn't dig in earlier, I think. There's so many forks into the road here. This whole area. Okay, so this would be somewhere where we could jump. This is... oh, the secret stash. Okay, I definitely just need to remember that we need to go back down there. But I doubt I'll forget about that. Okay, there's tons of weapons here. Sloop. Okay. Wherever the sloop might lead. Sloop. I've never heard the word sloop before. Oh yeah, cool, and half the group got left behind on that short jump we just made again. I fucking love it. No, it's not half the group, it's just Asterion. Someone else got left behind entirely? Oh no, everyone else is here. Just his dumb ass that's still stuck.
What a day. Stepping softly. Watch the shadows.
Ah, sturdy wall. Okay, that's a situation for Red Garlic. There we go. One hit, one wall.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, we've been in this cell before. Okay. So... I guess we go back into the hole.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, it's not worth too long rest at
Need
all.
to find a way forward.
So they have at least 3 different ways to get into the hole, which makes me believe that they really want you to get into the hole. Though all of the entrances I've found to the hole yet are from... Hello, everyone? Really? Only Fork jumps over, everyone else gets stuck?
What's the story? Soldier?
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, there was also a path that here we didn't check. Oh, this one's red again, interesting. Well, I guess if you have like high jump, you could have just jumped up here too. Which we do have. The way the map looks here is funny. Ah, it's just dark brown, it looked pretty black on my end. Oh, cool job with the models all unloading if I look like this. Okay, let's go back in. Why are you still glowing? I already looted you.
Here we go.
Okay, now we go there.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
Yep.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here.
Did you just say no way through from here though? That thing had 4 HP.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, that's the guy I looted when I came down? No. Oh, this area is split. I see. So this doesn't necessarily connect to... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let's check what's in here. If there's anything in here. No. I see.
What's in here?
Maybe that's also what my character was talking about. Like on the other side here and not through the membrane. I get you. I get you. Well, so that was an absolute waste of time coming back here. Had I looked at the map earlier, then I might have figured that out sooner. So maybe we should jump down the hole where the... Yeah, I guess we have to figure out which jump to hole into. What jump to hole into? Yes, of course. That's exactly the words that I chose. That I wanted to come out of my mouth in that order. Cool. Can you stop shining? Okay, so we sloop in? I think we sloop in. Like, I would just love if you were able to check the maps of other areas you've been in, so that I could double check the layout of what we've just come out with what we're seeing here, and how the different holes overlap. But I guess that would break the illusion that the maps are actually congruent with each other. Because they're probably not. As they are most of the times in video games. Where shit is supposed to look like it connects, but it doesn't actually connect.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Okay, where we sloop in.
in it.
What do you mean with wild ropes tightly bind? Yeah, then cut the ropes. Come on. Also, it's not ropes, it's chains. Okay, can someone else do this?
Don't burn yourself. What's it going to take?
Sloop.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Oh, that's just a fast travel to Last Light Inn. Okay, that's lame. That's super lame. Okay.
Where to?
All's well that ends.
Good, where do we go then?
As bad as it
So
was.
this we can remove. I don't remember if there were ladders in the
Slow down.
tower in the middle, but there might have been... Also, we don't need to go all the way around, we can go through here. Still don't understand why everything just attacked us when we came into the area here. When we were supposed to just talk to people and blend in. They didn't even give us an option to talk. Okay. Just potions and elixirs and potion materials. Scroll of telekinesis, okay. Okay, give me spell scrolls, please. No? Oh, evidence chests. Okay. Yeah, they're not even locks. And they're indestructible for some reason. So that you can always put your shit in there should you get put into prison, I guess.
For me?
Ooh. No. Okay, this is named. I'm just gonna take it with me.
There we go.
Good. It doesn't appear... Oh, maybe. Ooh, there is more paths here. But why? Can't go there. What? They put planks here? Oh, you have to jump? Okay. I guess this is just another path into the cells for some reason. Thank you for hanging, John. I hope you have a good walk to work. What's she doing? Okay. Okay, so this is also just another way to the other layer of the tower. Okay. They really just are giving you like 5 different ways to do everything down here. Okay. Let's do a little test. Okay, this just brings us right back to where we were already. Okay. Can't be arsed walking all the way around again. Okay, so that's not the way to the other side. I guess we go out and try to go somewhere else. Hey, okay, so the whole group has been reduced to 1 person that's following me still? No, 2. I did not do any exploration here. Okay, let's just go up the stairs so that the whole group is back together. Ah, here. Journal updated. Why? Moonrise Towers is under siege. Okay, yeah, that's not new. Huh. I'm alting, but there's nothing here. Speak with dead. Old person. Okay.
Hello.
Well. Oh wait, those are the ones that we came out of. That's how we got in here. That's also perhaps why the journal got updated. Because I got to a spot that I hadn't been before.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so we have 3 different choices here.
Not be cursed.
Wait, this is already... Hold on. Can see enemies on the map behind that door. There are enemies too. What? We got pulled into a battle that happened behind a closed door? Why? And why is... Okay. Well...
A little fun at last.
Guess we're watching them now. Just look at how many people are involved in this fight. This is gonna take ages. Cool. And we're now in a combat that we didn't want to go to. It's just Karlach's turn. Can she even go through the door? Right, actually, let's close the door. She doesn't even have a weapon equipped because I was not going into combat. Let them just do their shit. Like, I still don't know why we were even pulled into that fight. Okay, there are just tons of enemies here too. That are not highlighted for some reason. Wait, they're all... okay. Yeah, they're just not highlighted when everyone else is. Cool. Can she even go through the door? No... yeah.
Spill some blood. This will do nicely. Ready or no? No escape.
Why couldn't you shoot from behind there? Okay. 1 HP, okay. And of course, that's the one person that can move. Okay.
What path lies before me?
And of course, as soon as I attack one thing, everyone aggroes on my group. Oh, maybe not. This is so fun, watching the NPCs fight. I wonder when they're gonna open the door and join the fight, or if they're not even gonna. Barnabas, Timothy, and Tumelia. Come on.
Count on me.
Outside of normal range, then fucking walk. Where's the problem? Okay, they all have pretty high HP. Let's see.
Heading there.
Oh, we already used our sunbeam down there. That's a shame. How can we get up there? Like, I would love if there was a way to see ladders. Ah, there's a ladder. Okay. Is there a ladder on this side too? Can't see one. This door looks problematic. No, it's not really a door anymore, I guess. Okay.
Death's cold grip.
Okay, what if we do one of these?
Let's move.
Oh yeah, the Misty Step is a bonus action, I forgot.
Blood comes easy these days.
Don't want to put too many people up there because they might just try to push me down and succeed.
On
Which
my
would
way.
be a true shame. What do you mean not enough movement? Just shoot from where you are. Okay. I don't like that they don't show you the distance when you do spells like this. Like they have the thing there, but that also changes because the game thinks you want to move somewhere else. Let's get rid of this guy. Perhaps. Wait, am I? Nope. Well, I got all the low rolls with the thunder damage. Cool, cool, cool. What is he doing? Oh, they're slowly but surely killing all of the green guys. It's time to throw a fireball into their group if I can next turn. Oh, he damaged his... Or that they have the half-frost armor, or whatever it's called. What? You're going away from me, not towards me. Trying to get that one NPC outside still. Nice. Okay, you please just kill this thing. No? Okay. Just go then. Ah, shit, they had... Yeah, I saw the ability earlier. Oh, it is my turn. Never mind. Cool, I attacked the floor again. I love when that happens. It's actually my absolute favorite thing. Moonrise Guards key.
Time to move.
I'm ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, it's your turn. What do you mean not enough movement? There we go.
Blood follows me everywhere.
It's another problem gone. Let me threaten you with meter 2.
Need to act fast.
And then you just go there. Oh no. That's a very, very bad thing to happen. Well, goodbye Tally, I guess. That's... oh god. Wait, she can get out of range? Yes, she can. But I'm slowed for one more turn. That works. I don't get a follow-up attack. Why is that? Ooh, okay, so it slows down movement speed, it halves movement speed, armor class and dex saving throws are reduced by 2, can't take actions more than... can't take reactions, can't make more than an attack per turn, and can only take either an action or a bonus action. Holy fucking shit! That is so much better than what Slowed showed me when I read the tooltip, when I was able to learn a spell that applied slow. Holy shit! Hi, Gary. Like, completely cripples an enemy. Like, they can barely do anything. They can take one action and that's it. Maybe move 2 steps. Oh, now the door is open. Okay. Can she move out as well? She can. She's also just on the edge. Okay. And Amt as well. Greetings. And GG on the Gambledore. Wait, what? Well, that did work. Nice.
The dance macabre. Yes.
Come on. Okay. Let's see if I can't put you a bit more here. That way the enemy should not be able to push me down. Were you... Okay. Oh, fuck you! Why are they just putting the guardians all over the place? Oh, God. What is wrong with you? Cannot regain hit points. Okay. Cool. Ooh, someone else used psionic backlash. Ooh. Wait, you're telling me I have no fucking potions? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm unable to heal. I just read that out loud. I was like, wait, why can't I heal? Okay. Hi, James. Yeah, another problem with fights this big. You can't see what the fuck is going on. Unless you have dynamic cam on, but I will not turn dynamic cam on again because it just caused me to misclick all the time. I don't understand. Why is the game showing me that I would get opportunity attacked by this guy now when I walked away from him earlier when he wasn't cast? When he was cast. Like, why? I'm not even close to touching your shit.
Covered.
I forgot she has that. Let's just stay like this. Oh, you can turn invisible too. Fun shit. Yeah, so this is just a lie, apparently. Oh, it's because when I'm moving into it? Okay. Even though I'm not moving into it when I move like this. That's so weird.
Bleed for me.
Critical miss. Beautiful.
On I go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ooh. Dee. Hi, Stairs.
Steezany subscribed.
And thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Why is it? Interesting.
Steezany subscribed.
Yeah, and I played the alert twice for reasons. I know there were reasons. And I forgot them. So here we are. Do I want to stay up here with him? I don't know. I think maybe for the moment I want to. Nobody proned. Shame.
Another step forward.
Hey! Nice. Hey, okay, 2 people slipped. Beautiful. 3 people slipped. Oh, that was rough. That's very bad. We have ice up on the rafters now. This acolyte standing right in there is incredibly annoying to me. Whose turn is it next? Why can't I click on the portrait of whose turn it is? Oh, they're invisible, that's why. Come on. Ah, okay, that's way too bad. Shit. Ensnaring strike ranged. How much HP do you have? Oh, that's the one, that's the invisible one. Well, that didn't work. I'm torn between trying to kill the enemy that is still able to fight back or killing the... or attacking the enemies that are on the floor, which I have advantage against. Also, this guy is hella annoying. Let's maybe just do this. Okay, I was going to complain that they survived somehow. Okay, I want to move there. Can we not have the pickup shit there? No? Okay.
Got to press on.
Oh wait, it can't be healed again. That's a way to waste a spell slot and an action. Oh shit, I'm on difficult terrain. Wait, the enemy that attacked me out of invisibility? Oh, they're there. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess.
Now they see me.
I wish there was a way to just show the HP bars of enemies in combat. Where it just shows them above the models, rather than me having to hover over the enemies every fucking time to figure out what the HP situation is. What? Oh, come on, what are those rolls? Fuck you. Well. Oh, I can't heal again. Cool. Maybe that's at least gonna make it a bit harder for them to hit me. Slip. There you go. Oh, Shadowheart is about to die. And there she goes, and she dropped her weapon. Cool. Oh no, it was... What? Oh, okay, so Karlach dropped her weapon. Okay. Her turn was skipped. Cool shit. Oh, I can't use someone else's action for this stuff. Okay, what are we about to do? 18 HP. but she's almost dead. I mean, we still have the passive of the blood that we can trigger. So that's fine. Excuse me? Shadowheart picked up Moonlight Glaive. And then she got psionic backlashed. They got temporary hit points for some reason. She was hit for 15 damage with psionic backlash, which killed her. Then Spirit Guardians was summoned, but immediately dismissed. So it still apparently killed the other enemy that was close. There. Shadowheart killed the Zealot. Zealot was killed while downed. Shadowheart gained experience. Why is she down? Like, it says here that Shadowheart killed 2 Zealots, but it never says that Shadowheart was downed. No, it says here the disciple downed her. Okay, but then she has an ability on her weapon that reads: once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points, and allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Did that happen in the dungeon already last time?
Time to kill.
Okay, Shadowheart is back.
Let's find some prey.
Let's go close to
Keep going.
her. Well. Okay, I'm out of spell slots. I still have items. 15%. Holy fucking shit. I still don't understand why we were even pulled into this fight when we were in another room behind closed doors and then suddenly we were in combat. This is also gonna disable her rage now. Well, maybe shoving counts as dealing damage for rage. We're gonna find it out shortly. I can't tell. Oh, it does. Okay. What were you hit by? Okay, maybe they used some ice arrow? I don't know. I don't see how we're actually going to win this. There's still thousands of enemies alive and everyone is on the brink. Two turns. Yeah, there's water right here, but they are not wet. It's blood there, I'm just gonna try it out. Oh, we're in whatever that shit is called that makes us blind. Fuck. Okay, what if I go... Not enough movement. Oh god. I can't do shit.
Heading there.
What do you mean can't get there? Oh, so you can cast it under your own feet, but not under the enemy's feet, okay.
A little help, please.
So the spell set, it dispels all darkness. But this darkness still remains. And it's still blinding us. Standing near a portal to the dark between the stars, infested with unknown horrors. Oh cool, they also take damage each turn. Cold at the start and acid at the end, yeah, so everyone's dead.
Talk to me. Take you.
And it is not in fact dispelling the dark. The game is just lying again. %, 25. I love this. No, that's not even gonna do what I want. Yeah, cool.
Just like old times.
There she goes. It seems like the AI also thinks that the light spell would have dispelled the hunger of Hadar, but of course it doesn't. And now the game is just stuck in itself again. Lovely. course they get all the saving throws. Just end it.
Leave no trace.
You know what? I can't be asked. Cool, we just waste like an hour of time by that fight that triggered through a door.
Me?
Oh, the enemy's dying for a third time. Don't know what the hell the camera's doing.
Let's see.
Let's pick this stuff up again. Pick it up. Then, did we have anything here? Nope. Let's see if we can get everyone together again. Yes. Okay. Now, what? Now it already... Huh? No, now it didn't pull me into the fight. They're just fighting. Okay. They can do what the fuck they want. Okay, that is that room. This looks like it might lead outside. Yeah. What do we have here? Holy fire. Okay, so holy fire is a thing in this game.
Didn't we see a red X right here? On that map?
Right here. Not here. Did you just roll way too late? Fork? Thank you. Cut.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. You may run with your tail between your legs, but I fear no man nor beast, particularly cowards who hide behind magic. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots. I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards! Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
We got inspired. Beautiful. Cat hole. Ooh, look at all that food. Why did you not pick that up? Okay, I just had to run around the desk. Floating garlic, we love those. Floating onion too. Okay, no clue what just happened to Shadowheart there. This leads outside, I suppose. Yeah. Ah, yeah, we saw this one. Yeah, okay. What are you doing? Just jump. Guys, what the fuck is Shadowheart doing? Well, Shadowheart just got herself in a combat. Fucking hell. Yeah, but it's not her turn in ages. Oh, cool. We love that.
Shall we?
Jump. Oh god.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yes, but the people that have stuff to sell are not here. Wait, I can trade with her even though she's in combat. No, I can't. Ah, that was that stuff. Yeah, fine. Ooh, hi again, Joan. We are still in Moonlight Towers. was absolutely unceremoniously pulled into a fight through a closed door by the game that we were stuck in for like an hour until we died. So I reloaded, and I'm now just running around aimlessly and picking shit up again.
Lady, light your way.
We have lost half of the party just because of our characters being incapable of jumping again. And Shadowheart was so incredibly dumb, she just walked around I don't know where to, instead of just jumping over the fire, so that she got pulled into the said fight again. That I have no intention to partake in at this moment. You cannot flee while in this region. Okay, so she's just going to be permanently in combat now. Cool. Oh yeah, and he's also incapable of jumping over that. Lovely.
On my way. Keep a blade close.
Okay, that worked.
Go.
Why are we getting an autosave now? Nope. Thank you for moving shit beneath my mouse cursor game. I love that. Let me just pick shit up with her. What? Oh, there's more holy fire. She's standing in cool shit. So we got to get Shadowheart out of there now, because that's a cool design decision.
Worth a try. On I go.
So fun. Okay, while all of that shit is going on, actually, let me do this. And sell shit with Karlach that I just picked up.
Moving it.
I ungrouped and everyone came with me. That's not what I wanted to do.
Open up.
Yeah, buy all the shit that I just
tell me what you need.
took from your fallen friends. Holy shit, okay. Oh, thank you again for moving the user interface under my cursor game. Fucking hell. I'm just spam double clicking because that's how you sell shit here, because you can't multi-select. And then it just moves the roll so that I click on something that I was not intending to click on. Again. Lovely. Okay, that made us like 1.5k monies.
Lady, light away.
Yeah, okay, now you go please back to camp. Outside of the range of this bridge, and then perhaps you can move with Shadowheart again. Yes.
Moving.
Mm-hmm. Ah, this is so fun. This is so exciting, so engaging. Much wow. Mm. Oh, they're actually coming for her now. Cool. Yeah, everyone and their mother are coming for Shadowheart now. Cool.
On the move.
What are you gonna do now? Yes, we don't. We have. Okay, I was thinking we might not have enough movement speed for that one. Down. Were you talking to? Where's Dash? Here. Can I jump far enough to not get hit by the fire? Yes, very good. Okay, we almost made it out. this would have been anyone else, it would probably not have worked out, because they have Sanctuary on her. And everyone else could have just gotten hit by the enemies, but now that she has Sanctuary on, the enemies just don't know what the fuck they should do, and they're just dashing and jumping around and not doing anything. I wonder if enemies have proper spell slots too. If I could actually just have the mages exhaust their spell slots like this, it wouldn't surprise me. If I just walk around in the middle of them with Sanctuary on. Just with Shadowheart alone and nobody else. And they're just randomly casting shit. Well, cool. There was apparently fire on the floor. Oh yeah, there. There, this little splash. But she got the saving throw, I guess. We might make it out next turn, though. And then we can take a long rest. Oh, they came out outside. Actually, they're gonna kill the trader now, I guess. Because she joined combat. Well, luckily I got all of the money out of her. Or almost all of the money out of her. I wonder where the fuck Night Song is. Like, she put all of her fire down, which is actually to my detriment. And nowhere to be fucking seen. Well. We dash. What do you mean? Why? Why does me moving to my allies put them into combat? Just why? Just explain to me the gameplay reason why this makes sense. Why would you want that to happen? There's no scenario where this would be beneficial to you. Now, do I need to flee with everyone now? Baldur's Gate has not started well at all today. And just throwing one shit design decision after another on me. I need to remember to loot her. I also hate that every time you flee combat, it just loads you back into camp. Just go to the next character on the overworld. Like now we just have multiple mini loading screens and that's just absolutely unnecessary. Oh yeah, remember what the game said earlier about summoned creatures not being able to flee combat? Can you go to camp? Nope. Apparently... What? Why is the... He's not even in combat. What the fuck is happening? He wasn't even ungrouped. Why can't I just go to camp with him? And the teleporter is gone too. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we just long rest. Actually, what is the... Yeah. We just long rest and then we just kill whoever is still in that room there in Moonrise Towers. Okay, good, but we're gonna do this... Well, first of all, you... Nah, okay, start with you. Putting long stride on everyone again. Hello? Good. You talk to animals.
I'd love to.
You
thanks.
talk to animals.
No one back home will ever
You
believe this.
detect thoughts. And you invisibility. Cool. F5. And now we go.
What now? Time to press ahead.
Please, no one walk through fucking holy fire or I'm gonna slap you over the earth. Okay, everyone is chilling here now. Okay, I just need to ungroup here, otherwise everyone's gonna kill themselves. What are you casting? Guardian of Faith. Do I really? Yeah. But it's a level 4 spell. Why is it even offering me the level 3 counter spell? It says higher level spells are harder. But it doesn't tell me how hard. I thought I would have to do this to cast a spell. Like I need to match the level. At least. Oh, you just appeared out of thin air.
Need to keep focused.
Oh shit, they're watching here now. That's annoying. Okay, let's see what her initiative is going to be.
Better tread carefully.
That's not too bad.
Time for a little dip.
Can't give up.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Actually, you two.
Hello, you.
Go back.
Nice and easy.
Don't be shy. Easy does it.
Let's see if you can take care of this guy. Really? It just fucking walked through the fire.
Light on my feet.
Nope. It's just because of the range, not because of damage. Okay, let you have your turn. And then let's see if I can't sunbeam all of these. Wait, why is Shadowheart skipped? Why didn't Shadowheart get her turn? What? What the fuck just happened? She was right there in the initiative order. Why? Huh? What just happened? The game just went past her, went down this road, and then in the middle went back to her. Huh? Okay.
Got to press on.
Well, she did some damage. How much HP do you have?
I was trying to concentrate.
I can't take actions while a reaction is going on. Okay. That's something.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. It's time to not walk through that.
Onward.
5d8. And it's pretty similar what kind of damage they do. Very nice, that's a few more dead. I was hoping it would create more ice on the floor, but at least the blood there is frozen now. Wait, was I... Why do I have still a level 1 spell slot left? Why didn't I have one consumed? I cast Sanctuary. I cast Sunbeam, which doesn't take one. And now I just cast Glyph of Warding. Does she have more than 4? Can you have more than 4 slots of the same thing? That doesn't really tell me. For some reason. just says that these. Huh. I'm curious. Maybe you can have more and I just missed that and it doesn't show it properly. Oh, we must wait one turn. Shame. Well, let's see what happens to her. Very well. You saved, come on. I hate that Psionic Overload takes an action. If it would take a bonus action, I would use this way more often, but the fact that this takes an action is ridiculous.
They won't expect this.
Oh, hold on, Carla can also.
Word. Incoming.
Hi, alle. Greetings. Oh shit, she has the wrong weapon equipped. Well. Got the enemy down still. Beautiful. Let's not walk through the holy fire.
Let's have some carnage. With finesse.
Saved. Okay, 2 got affected. Okay, I was going to complain. It's fine. You go. What are you doing? That says it is casting it on 11 targets. What? They're not even 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, there are 11 targets in fight, but what? That's not the range. Oh, actually, let me just kill you. There we go. What? You survived with... Okay. I was hoping the lightning charges would make that work. Oh, and you're around the corner now. Sneaky bastard. Can I get up here? Not enough space, okay. We could put multiple minotaurs there. And the game is like, nah, not enough targets. And what the fuck is with this camera happening here? Like, what am I looking through? I just want to see where my character would walk if I cast the spell. And this is already telling me that this is not going to work.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. Target is too far. Okay, I can do it here. But now I can also just do this. You counterspell me? Okay. Oh, fucking hell. What? What's your name? Furek. Furek was hit for 11 thunder damage. Did Furek heal? Furek was at 4 HP. Wait, it said it downed him. Oh. They had the death ward. Yeah, they had death ward. Okay. Like, what? Why? But you know what I can do now? I can do this. I can walk right into you and threaten you. How do you deal with that? Oh, Furek is probably not going to do anything anyway. No, my concentration was broken. Come on. Okay, I would really like to take care of this guy and of this guy. But this guy's opportunity attacking me right now. Invisibility takes a whole action.
Bye forever, pal.
Can I... Let's try. Well, that didn't work. There was not even a roll or anything. Wait, it even says it failed a saving throw. Okay, so the game was just not letting me push the enemy. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And it doesn't count as an attack either, so I can't attack another time this turn. Okay. Wait, is that hitting me too? Man, why does it not show the initial radius when you place it? That's so annoying. Who's alive? Oh, you're alive. Cool, this doesn't show the chance. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, wisdom is your lowest stat, okay. Weapon dropped. Beautiful. Okay, you're done. Don't even need to disarm you, honestly. Did that just give me 3 critical hits? Asaron used main hand attack on the Disciple. Was hit for 13 piercing, 2 acid. Used sneak attack critical hit. He was hit for 26 himself, then the Disciple was hit for 20. Asaron killed him. And then he was still hit for 27 damage after. Okay. Quick save, I guess. Short rest, I guess.
Better than nothing.
And then we loot everything. Also, can we stop concentrating on this? Thank you.
What a charmer.
Halberd of Vigilance. A very rare with force damage. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception and ability checks. When you have an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. And +2. Okay, and 2 armors? What? Why does this enemy have 2 armors? Okay. Wait, this is just clothing. Oh, he was a trader. Ah, now that makes sense. Yeah, the thing is, I only got into Moonlight Towers after freeing Nightsong, so I was never able to talk to anyone here, even though the quest still told me to. The only person I could talk to was one guard outside. And I was just like, hey, I'm a true soul, let me the fuck through. And they were like, oh yeah, okay, cool, you go. But as soon as I entered anything here, everything was aggro already. Because the siege had already started. Oh, that's the weapon they dropped, I guess. Also, speaking of weapons. So this is what you were carrying. Okay, so the damage is the same, but we trade Radiant for force damage. We don't get the light. We do get the initiative rolls. And advantage on perception ability checks. We don't get the butterfly thing. We do get a cleave with this though, right? Yeah. I'm not sure. Karlach is already very high on the initiative anyway. Also this thing. So we get 2 more constitution with this, which would also give us more armor class, I think. Bullrush has been very disappointing. We rage more. And we have less strength, though. Let me just see. Yeah, so we would get basically just this is the defensive version. Well, not really. Because we get more wrath. Which I guess would offset the strength when it comes to damage rolls. Let's just try that out. Everyone has a key.
You wanted something?
No, I in fact did not at all.
What's cooking?
Okay, even Karlach is completely over encumbered now. Actually, let me just do this. Can't be asked. All of these two. I just need to empty out my camp chest later at some point, when I have access to a proper trader again. Oh, that means we can also get the very rare item from Tally now.
On my way.
Oh, they give you the scrolls instead of the weapon. Interesting. I wonder if it's actually like somewhat random. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Ooh. What? Excuse me? And I can learn this as a proper spell. I mean, maybe I can, if my spell level is high enough. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Allies cannot be dominated. Well, that makes sense. Huh. Ah, the fire armor. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's have a look. Can I learn any of this? It's only 5. I can learn so many spells once I'm spell level 5. Holy shit. Okay, but what now? We have 9 uneaten
I wonder what the next move is.
worms now. And I still don't want to spend them because I want to know what the level 3 or tier 3 things are before I spend more, so that I don't lock myself out of abilities that I would want to use. What is this key that I've been picking up? Moonrise Guards key, Moonrise Guards key, Moonrise Guards key. Like, what the fuck? It's like every guard has that key. And it's probably into the... Holy shit, it's probably into the... Okay, we have enemies here. The prison or something. Wait, if they're standing there, I should go around and come out from that door. And get them from behind. This room is also not open yet. Okay, but what if I still loot everything before we fight anyone? Okay, now my alt is not working anymore. It's just randomly failing and I need to let go and press it again. Oh, that's the rapier again, okay. Really? Okay, cool. We got all of that stuff sorted. Send you to camp. Beautiful. Let's get another quick save in. No, don't close the door.
Over here.
And let's try not to get burnt by the fire. We really need to go the whole way around, don't we? That's gonna be fun. Actually, let me do something else.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go out. Cool. And then... Is there anyone left here? You are here.
Really?
Moon Maiden, protect, and...
But you won't talk to me properly. Ah, you're still here. Beautiful. Damon, you probably have money, don't you?
Did you see it? The path of light?
Yes.
That's good, right?
Okay.
Means we're right next to the alive.
Why are these not stacked? I hate this shit. I don't want to sell anything here. I don't know if I read these. I'm gonna have to sort this out. But I'm gonna do that at camp, not here. Yeah,
I'll be here if
okay.
you need anything else.
So if he's here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna empty out our chests, sell all of the junk, and then put the rest of the junk away, and then we're gonna go back to Moonlight Towers, but I'm also gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead
And as proclaimed, I return.
neither alive.
Where am I? Here.
Moving ahead.
Oh, hi.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his...
What is it this time?
He gives in and surrenders
Pristine
his fine teeth.
Meshto sandals.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Here. I need to check something else here too. Yeah, my Susu flowers are still completely functional. Where are they though? Yeah, Sasso Bloom, withered Sasso Pearl. Petal. Also, I don't remember those gaps here. Sort, type,
Before you were...
type. Thank you.
There is no
I'll look at this shit. Oh god.
So you've always been a bone man?
in a sense.
I'm just gonna send it all to her. She probably will not be able to move. But that's fine. Oh, too heavy now. Wait, so I can just... Okay, that's weird. So I can send more stuff to them than they can carry, even in their wildest dreams. If I send it all at the same time, but I can't send them one by one, because the game is going to complain. Cool. Found another thing that I would definitely consider a bug. I guess the... Oh, fucking hell. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, game. I forgot what I wanted to say. Why is Karlach not over encumbered anymore? No. It shows here. Why can't I send shit to her again now? Okay, so this is just incredibly buggy. It just makes no sense at all. The game just gave up. Oh, this is still marked as wares? Maybe I did that in the...
What were you before you were this?
There is no before.
in the chest here.
You've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Hey, we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's go back. Then we sell.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it down to...
Oh, actually, let's not do it like this, because that's just gonna make me misclick again because of how they decided to implement that trading interface. Instead, what we're gonna do... we do shit like this. What is this? Wooden shield. Yeah, fine. You go. Okay. He's probably not going to have enough money anyway. I didn't even check. Where did he go? Yeah.
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear...
Oh, he has only 600. Yeah, this is not going to work out.
But I can't wait to get moving.
Yeah, he's almost empty already. Fuck. But I don't think I can go anywhere else if I'm mistaken. If I'm not mistaken.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Like, the game doesn't let me go to anything outside of this map anymore. I don't think there was another trader that I have access to at the moment. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we go back to camp and put everything back into the chest.
Are you know, dead?
I am not.
What's inside?
I am neither dead nor
I wonder why he is shown as a trader.
I don't get it.
thou wilt.
Yep, and nothing is marked as wares anymore. We love that. So we have to do that all over again next time.
Can I touch your foot?
I don't want to put the magic shit away while there's still so much other garbage in the camp. Because I'm gonna have to like fiddle everything out. Okay, let's see if we can get everyone past this without taking damage again. Gonna summon fog after we got where we want to be. Okay, that worked. Nope, that did not work. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. Where are you going, sir? Huh? What's the purpose of this? The fire is everlasting, I guess. Okay, according to the map, I can only stand on this spot and I can't go anywhere else. We do see this that we could jump to. I cannot destroy this. For some reason. Where the fuck is this here? Like, yeah, I guess I can Misty Step there or something. But I can't climb down on this side anymore either. Huh? Ah, okay. That's what they want. Hi, Miko. Maiko, sorry. So I can technically do this, but I'm gonna take damage. But then I could go up here. Nah, that's too annoying. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna do what I had planned from the get-go. No, stop it, you idiot! I was using the jump action. What makes you think I wanna have you climb up there when I click on the floor? And why did that just show 38 prone fall damage? What the fuck? Did the game really think I wanted to go up there and then jump down? And why are you guys not moving? They are literally both party members that can jump the furthest. Why is Karlach not moving? Oh, because she jumped to a point where she would take damage, okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, if we go here... No, let's go... Camera. This whole area is fucky. There's so much wrong with this whole area in terms of how your characters interact with it. Where did Asterion get in combat now? Where is Asterion even? Yeah, see? That's what I meant. Instead of following everyone through the open door, he decided, no, I'm gonna jump over this again, and I'm gonna jump over this again, and I'm gonna run straight into the enemies from this side. Mwah. Like, it just proves my point. Like, this whole area is a fucking pain in the ass with the controls of this game. And the camera is not helping either. Wait, so is this door open now? It is. Okay, so I can go into that from behind.
Best be on my way.
Oh, that forced Astarion to hide in combat too? Okay, that's also super dumb. Group control actions should not apply to... group members that are not, in fact, in combat. Or rather, they're split, like the ones that are in combat and the ones that aren't. Like I probably just wasted an action for him. No, don't interact with the door. Ah!
What to do? On my way.
Like I can't click on anyone here. I need to rotate my camera and look at them from the other side because, yeah, sure, of course I want to click the fucking door. That works. Okay, I just want to point out that the game was showing this enemy as in range for the wall of fire as well. It also had the spikes in the ring showing that it was targeted, but in fact, not only is this enemy not in fact standing on the ground, there was also not even a roll. Oh yeah, and they're just dumb. They don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, that's not the spell I wanted. Okay, but everything is out of sight now. I can't even target... What? Oh, I was targeting the door. Yeah, but apparently the wall of flames is now blocking my own line of sight on the enemy that is standing right there. Wait, and now the fire ended? Because I was not on a character that is in turn-based mode? And they didn't take the damage from it? What the fuck? Why is this game so broken? Okay. But he's even still concentrating on Wall of Fire. It says okay, I just don't understand anything that's happening.
Best step softly.
They're considerably better built. Everything works for at least it did in my experience, and it gives you the information you need. However, the underlying rule set and system is more complex or complicated than this. I mean, what you just described sounded like just a better experience overall than this. But the thing is also that what is fun to me in this game is not the combat. It's just what interests me is the characters that are with us and their stories and their interactions, because I think the voice actors and the animators and the art team did an amazing job of bringing these characters to life in a really fun way. Which is also why I have on multiple occasions considered to just turn down the difficulty level of this, just so that we could experience those things, rather than spending 90% of my time stuck in this combat. So I don't know that I could answer your question just with a straight yes, because I wouldn't even have picked this up or even stuck with this as long if it was not carried by the characters. Like, I'm not typically like a fan of turn-based RPGs. Like, I have no interest in XCOM or Civ or whatever, any of that stuff in general. Where are you going? Okay. And she joins battle when she does shit like this. Okay.
Come on, let's go. Light as air.
Okay, since she's not in combat, let me do this. Let me do this.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Hey, good looking.
Yes, of course, I want to climb on the rafters.
Foxy.
You're spicy. Oh, she cannot move anymore. Oh, because she got put behind the enemy. Oh, that put me in combat too, because they saw me now. Okay.
Time to kill.
Yep, and in fact it did waste his action earlier. When I hit Shift-C to hide everyone else, he was hiding in plain sight. So he wasted that as well. Beautiful.
On the way.
I'll smear your entrails on these walls in her name. I smell blood.
Oh, you turned invisible. I just used cleave. That's annoying. I mean, I also don't know where she went. Yeah, come on. Okay, I clicked. And now I can't interact with this enemy anymore. Oh, the game was just lagging mega hard. Okay, cool. It feels like I'm playing a fucking MMO sometimes with this game. Where I just take an action and then nothing happens for seconds. And then the game decides, oh yeah, cool, I did my thing now. We can actually proceed.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
My turn.
I won't give in.
Should have actually walked in with me sooner, because there she is now. Fucking dumbass. What do you mean not enough movement? Come on. Like, she's literally looking at you and you saw her with your eyes uncovering her, but you say we don't have line of sight? Oh, and now I do. I don't understand this at all. Not at all. Like, me changing where my camera is changes what line of sight is? Sure. At the enemy that attacks you. As long as I don't attack it and I don't run in and out of range, I'm fine.
I'm ready.
I almost just attacked the floor because the enemy model moved and it made itself move away from my mouse cursor. Yay! And the game is lying again! That's why I just checked this. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. And that's not even the caster that I attacked. I attacked a different enemy. What the fuck? And that's not even an attack! Okay.
Wounds are too much to bear.
1 HP all because of Death Ward again. Can anyone explain to me why she was not hit there? I just ran through this enemy with the halberd and nothing happened. This game has really just been on a trip today to just do everything wrong.
Time to push my luck again.
Yup. 3 saving throws in a row. Of course.
Traps, please.
Ooh, spell slot restoration. Okay. Of any level? What? Okay. You go here.
Let's march. And oh yeah.
A shield +1. That might be the first +1 shield we've seen. Too bad we only have... Oh no, actually I'm using a shield too. And I'm not using heroism anymore anyway. Easy. Easy. Let's slowly pick up everything and send it to camp so we can at some point sell it for money. Because I refuse to... Okay, we just went to the main floor by trying to pick up something on the floor. What is happening? She's standing in front of an item. I click on the item for her to pick it up and she goes into the corner of the room, climbs on whatever the fuck this is, climbs down and comes back to pick up the shield. It's already taking ages to pick all of this shit up. And the game is just like, hey, let me make it even more annoying. Okay. Let's send all of this stuff away again. There we go. The inventory is bugging out again as well. We love that. Okay, it's back to normal. Let's get another save in. And then I think we're just going to do another long rest because we can. Thank you for giving... Why? Why? So we have 3 different buttons here. Short rest works. Go to camp, it is grayed out. Long rest is not grayed out, but if I click it, it says you cannot fast travel right now. What is the design goal behind having these 2 buttons behave differently in this situation? Like, why aren't they both grayed out? Or why are they not both there and tell me that I can't fast travel when I click on them? Like, what spaghetti code is behind this, that these 2 things that do the same thing behave differently?
One day I'll catch a break.
And the best thing about this whole thing is we just need to walk here and then we can fast travel again. Like, this is even worse than Elden Ring's limitations of where you can and where you cannot fast travel. Like, this is just making it even more awkward. Okay, someone is still with 1 foot behind the curtain. Or is it because of fog? Okay. Yeah, we have a green shade there. Why? Oh, because he's not in my party. It's like, wait, why are they blue and why is he yellow? The idea is to have a button that checks if you have the camp supplies to long rest before going to camp, but it is stupidly terribly done. It should check for both, not just for one, and also it doesn't check the camp chest. What? That's... Okay. So they let you rest with supplies that you put in your chest, but the button says you don't have enough, even though your chest might have enough food to long rest 1,000 times. Holy shit. Like, I keep saying that it feels like this game wasn't in early access long enough, and the more I play it, the more that just cements itself. Like, Larian Studios hasn't struck me as a company where they would just be pushed by someone, like another publisher, because they publish themselves to just get the game out of the door so they can finally get their return of investment and not caring about the quality of the product that they push out. But I feel they still might have just released it out of early access for the same reason, because they just wanted to finally get the big paycheck in and just stop incrementally improving on a game that they feel is at least playable. Because there's such... everything is broken about this game. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we can say it has been in ages, but still, I mean, it's clear how buggy the game is. Oh, I have a backpack and a backpack. You can do that? Okay. I didn't even know that was possible. That's not what I wanted to do. Do I have multiple camp supply packs? I do. The director's cut in 3 years. Did they do a director's cut for Divinity Original Sin 2? And did I rest? I did rest, okay. Complete edition.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, the game just didn't let me switch characters again. I hate that. Like, just let me switch characters to another one. While the one character is carrying out the action I told them to. Like, they don't even let you change your focus. It's incredibly annoying. You can't queue up anything. Definitive edition. Okay, yeah. I think that rings a bell. Does everyone have a long strider now? Yeah. Okay. Except Fork, because for some reason... Where the fuck? Why do I get a loading screen if I go to Fork? Okay. It might even be the version that I have. I can't tell if that's the version that I have. The game in the library just says Divinity Original Sin 2, but the splash art says Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. It's like the same thing that happened with...
Can't give up now.
Why can't I? There we go. That happened when Tove played Isaac yesterday, or the day before, and I changed the title, not the title, the category. And, like, in the library it said Rebirth, and on the splash art it said Repentance, or the other way around. It's like, which one is it?
Light on my feet.
Okay, I have also no clue where the game wants me to go now. So I'm just waltzing through this area now. Oh, we haven't looted these guys yet. Karlak?
Come on, let's go.
Just goblins.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Oh, I see enemies above me. Ah, there are more stairs. Oh, there are loads of stairs, and the camera just spat me out. What do we have? Okay, a few named entities. One named entity. And then... Mistress of Souls. Okay, so we have just another necromancer here. They're looking straight through this door. Actually, you know what? It's time for an infiltration mission. Let's see what our options are. And again, the game spits me out. Okay, we can't go there. That's the main floor the game claimed we were on earlier when I went through. Okay. Now we went to the first floor. Okay, so they're just chilling here. Level 3 summons with 18 HP each, and then her. Then we have a closed door. We have a door. Nope. Fuck you, game. Yeah, just use an invisible thing. I mean, you can do the same with invisible mage hand. The idea is the same, and I guess you can use any other familiar too, right? Just a rat or a cat. I doubt the enemies would just randomly attack them, right? Okay, and this is also closed. And the camera is just doing dumb shenanigans again. Oh, curious. Okay, I'm just gonna park you here. So that should she try to move, she's gonna get opportunity attacked. Oh, actually, you know what?
What now?
This is... Wait, where's your invisibility? Oh, it's here. 2 turns. Wait, is that not like 4 seconds or something? When I'm not in turn-based mode. Okay. Can I cast your illusion on someone else?
Despite everything.
Your invisibility. I don't have invisibility readied. Or do I? I have this guy. 10 turns. Okay, let's just try this out. I'm gonna do this, we're gonna do this. And actually, let's all go upstairs. We shouldn't aggro. If we just go up the stairs, we should only aggro once we get close to the door. Which is here. Okay, can we please all get up? Cool. And then you are gonna go on here. We're gonna split. I'm gonna take you once the game lets me. Okay, it just took 5 clicks.
Step quick.
And she's dead. Cool.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Stealth mode.
Okay, they will just see us. That's fine. Okay, and now suddenly everyone is in combat. Again, explain to me how and why. The group is split. We're not even all grouped up. And I walk into this room with everyone else somewhere else. Just because I didn't press hide, the game is assuming that the enemy just knows that they are there now, or that I want to have everyone in combat? I don't follow. I'm not gonna waste cleave or spells for these.
What should I do? On my way.
No choice but to keep going.
Cutting to the chase. Let's have some fun.
Got to concentrate. Fall, damn you.
Where's that coming from? Divine Strike on Huh? Where am I getting this from? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised that I have this reaction. Huh? It's just a cleric thing? But why is it only now happening? It's not like I just leveled up or something. Yeah, but I would have expected that that's coming from a notable feature, for example. Yeah, that's another thing I'm wondering. Is this using spell slots? Because it doesn't tell me that it does. It doesn't tell me any cost. It would just cost a reaction at the moment with what the game is telling me. Okay, oh, we can move this actually. It's so weird. Oh, and we can have more than 4. It shows 5 now. Okay. Oh, but they're immune to poison anyway. Cool. Yeah, I have no clue where that's coming from. Okay. I could have also used Fog earlier to potentially finish off this enemy. Yep. Wait, who's sleeping? Okay, something or someone is sleeping downstairs.
Making me sweat. All right.
Okay. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the 3 glories of belonging, and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of the reverence of the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience. The bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory, the third, is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. And when through our obedience we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital. Revelry without restraint to express our joy and pride in the Absolute's service. Okay, this is a we move somewhere else thing. So let's maybe not go there right now. Okay, we could have had chandeliers fall onto the guys in the throne room. Ooh. Another moon lantern. Okay, I don't see anyone left alive here, so We just go in. No perception checks. Give me your heart.
That's curious.
Protruding books. Okay. Note, install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above. Same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. A reminder. Acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are likely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the absolute purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I would ensure you serve her still.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern. The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. Without a cipher or primer
We've already
to
heard
aid
all of
you,
this.
the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
The lag after pressing the dice and the die actually rolling is also very weird. Come on. There we go.
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that, the Prince of the Comet. The histories tell us that Commander
Hey, cool, just give me the
Voss,
exact
Vlakith's
same
the
dialogue
Prince
again,
of
we
the
love that.
Comet. Praise be. It's an intriguing tale, and a
I'll give it a shot.
This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state the Fallen was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cather studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log dated a 10-day later. It should not have, in hindsight, or I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there, it needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She will come to heal again soon enough. This might be the origin story of our character.
More for me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Well, time to change weapons. There you go. Excuse me? Really? Okay. We do it the hard way then. Yeah, somehow. It's not just useless, like, word lore. There's actually some interesting stuff in some of these.
A crooked touch.
We got another cape. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Okay. I mean, the only one that's poisoning enemies, if any time, is Shadowheart. Especially with the fun reaction that we got earlier. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and walk cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the one who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for the priests who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubit. Therefore, let the high priestess of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubid, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, the warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar.
I never cared for spyglasses. Watching things from afar is hardly fun.
Well, let me do it myself then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I spy with my little eye.
Okay.
Nothing of note, really. Vast world out there.
Skeleton? Skeleton had money. Did I pick up? I did pick up the moon lantern. No, I did not pick up the moon lantern. Okay. Okay. It doesn't let me, like, properly investigate it, so I'm just assuming that there's no pixie in that thing. Okay, we have our protruding books. Okay, we have another chest. We have multiple doors leading out of this room too. We have a lever here. We have another thing to read. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. What? No, Volo, better a century of ignorance. Hinvalum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's check here first. I assume this is probably just going to lead outside.
Let's ride. Down the hatch.
It does not. Hold on, there's so much here. This is leading back to where we came from earlier. This is the other door that we had a fork in the road for. Okay, so let's do this room then. Oh. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Okay.
What is it?
Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. Maybe that was what was behind the metal door. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude.
Yo!
There's more doors here. Holy fucking shit. This place is so big. There's so much. The Grimforge region is an important choke point, as it controls access to Moonrise Towers via the Underdark, but Grimforge is occupied by the Durgar Bitterroot clan. Though not numerous, these Durgar are a band of tough combatants and can prove inconvenient obstacles should we need to move military assets quickly through the region. These Durgars must be neutralized. Accordingly, let a team of Orins, cracked doppelganger assassins, be assigned the task of killing King Gurdon, the monarch of the Bitterroot clan. After the assassination, the team is to gather Gurdon's head and especially his crown, before ensuring that both are hurled into the fathomless depths. The Bitterroots, unable to crown a new king, will fracture into quarrelling subclans, the leaders of which can one by one be tadpoled. Huh. Interesting. This leads outside, and this leads to the part outside where I earlier saw that we could potentially jump to. Right? Maybe? Perhaps, I'm not sure. Who is that? It's a lot of money. Oh, that's a lot of food too. Okay, let's just ungroup so nobody walks into the fucking fire, which she almost just did there. No, you, what the fuck? It's not what I wanted to do. No, don't stop! Okay. What are you doing? Is it too far away? Okay, just take the damage. Can you loot her? Okay. Okay, so that was a bit of a waste. Okay. I guess it was a free room because we did get enough shit to do a long rest just from going out there. Is there anything here? It looks like there'll be something shining on that desk. Inkpot. I don't want to carry so much trash with me. Okay. So this room is now sorted as well. Which leaves us with this bookshelf thing. And this metal door. Oh, this just leads outside as well. Okay, so maybe we can deal with this first. Oh, it doesn't have a health bar. Okay.
Careful, I might.
Yeah, lockpick it then.
Easy.
Ah? So this is the part where we can actually jump to from there. Which opens this door, and then there's another metal door here. And there's this too. Which I don't know how it would be useful. But I assume maybe that's just another way to get into this, which might be his bed chambers. So maybe let's do this side first then. But I also don't know. I haven't read anything about any order to interact with these books. This entry from the Master of Alchemy, Hoskin, Zezilafin, begins with the formula for drow poison. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Fine. So we learned that. Oh, there are so many rows here. Okay, let's go from the top, I guess. Ooh. Click. Okay, that shows something. Oh, cool, this poisons us. Okay, is the poison gone? So I guess that's what it meant earlier when he said don't check the books. Because he will die. Scorched book, its pages singed and tattered. Though its contents have been rendered legible by some unknown phenomenon, it is still possible to make out the dedication. Those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths, and the earth reject your rest. That's the book that they said they wanted to have another copy of. Okay. I wonder if there's actually a way that you can learn what the fuck to do here, instead of just trial and error.
Need to learn the hard way.
entered the easy path.
No ice.
What's hiding here?
Oh, cool. Huh?
Seems that he's stuck.
Can't do this right now. Okay. Maybe I want to go through the metal doors after all. Because this is just annoying. Okay. Oh wait, there's also this lever. Hold on. Okay, that just opens this door. No need to lockpick our way. Everyone stop moving, we ungroup. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. Okay. I guess this is an Astarion thing.
Subtle steps.
Oh cool, it lets me highlight corpses through the wall and pretend to be interacting. Okay. Cool. Oh, what? There's... Okay, cool.
There's no time to waste.
I need you to...
On I go.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Nice. We have how many thieves' tools? 24. We just need a 15 or higher in most cases. Ah, that's guaranteed. Yep, there we go. Our luck is inspired. Yeah, we found it, and that's the door behind the bookshelf, I guess. Oh no, wait. There's still a room between here. There's still a room between these rooms, okay? And there's also still a room here that we haven't been. Okay, okay.
That might be worth a look.
Loose planks, okay. Given what we know from my research about the Gith artifacts, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that the artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all ease in my mind about that fact. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid. Maybe this is really the origin story for us. Especially with Dark, whatever the fuck it's called. Dark Urge.
Let's see here.
Because you don't have your memories and everything, you just know that you want to kill everything. I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. Okay. Nope.
A little souvenir.
Ooh, isn't this one of the... Oh no, that's just a carpet. I thought it was like a... teleportation circle. My colleague Amaps proposed fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to pull all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and amasses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed off the ground, or to the ground. Only then can we be free of its spectre. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take an apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Religion failed. Okay. So we're gonna have to read that with someone else. Oh, that's not a trap. That's a hidden thing. Confidential, dedicated to scribe Yanthus by General Catheric. Young Gorta's plan to enslave an illicit elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Krausus has proceeded almost without flaw, burying the slight delay while our baldest allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until all stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones into a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. Okay, so we're finally getting the bigger picture behind the whole story of this game. It's just a 14, I don't need to get Shadowheart for this. Another cape! Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Nice. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament or not our lot. It is ours and not others. Though the city of judgment is dark, and now Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright on our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, that one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss. Only temporary separation. How I love you. Whatever. Melodia.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so we have this door. This door has a health bar. Okay, let's just get everyone in here.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Where are you going? Why are you going backwards? What the actual fuck?
While I'm at it. What do we have here? Ketherick got up to something dark. Very dark.
That's the reward for getting the religion check on this? Are you shitting me? Yeah, nobody else gets a chance anymore, okay. Yeah. And now we're in the real bed chambers, I guess. Okay, can you get a perception check? Everyone failed their perception. What? I didn't even interact with anything! I didn't even click anything! Why? Cool. Super cool. Is it just you? It's just one, okay. Why are you grayed out? Huh? And why are you grayed out here? Oh, you're surprised, okay. Oh. Why were you not invisible? I forgot to make you invisible again, I guess. Let's blind this enemy. Well then. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's fine by me. I also forgot to put the cape on someone.
Fuck yes.
Can't go away. Okay. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew, somehow, deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, Know this, darling daughter. I am always around you. I am always with you. The Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. I love that has no death. Mama.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Used Moonrise Guards key. Okay, we found a use for those keys. What? Okay. Wait, what? What? We can create a sublimate out of baskets for alchemy. Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No, not the chair. There you go. Take that basket. Oh, they're just all the same.
Let's see.
This diary records the life of John Madolin. He suffered from lycanthropy, and we read this before.
Still me. Even after
The model always has the basket there, where the other things just have flowers loose. Ooh, okay. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Arbor Thoril together, and Shantae, Mother of Life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. But it was Saloon that forced the true flame into Arbor Thoril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand the Lady of Loss is always listening.
Let's have a look.
Ooh! Fancy. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, not that fancy, actually. Okay. This room also has 3 doors, holy shit. Oh, and this does lead outside to a throne. Cool, cool. Okay, we got a potion of flying. Ah, and this is the other wooden path that I saw earlier. I guess you could gas cloud into there? I don't know. Okay, we still have this room left. Which there's this... No, this probably can open with the key too. Yeah. Okay, so... there's only the bookshelf to get in there, from what I can tell. This window is nothing that we can mess with. I also didn't get any camera memes if I look up from above. Well, actually, there are camera memes here. Okay. I cannot interact with this. Or can I? No. Even though the way that this looks, it looks like we might be able to hit a lever on the other side of the wall that then opens this up. Okay, but given what we've seen so far about this, I guess it's time to save scum the combination for those things.
Keep your distance, darling.
Also, what was this? Oh, that's a picture. Okay.
Let's move.
Okay, so we have protruding books here and we have protruding books here. We have 2 on this side and we have 2 on this side. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 1, 2. So if I do the first one up here, that's the spikes. No bueno. Then the second one is the blue thing that just disappears immediately again, but it doesn't trigger a trap, so that seems good. What if we do the blue one and then the spikes again? That doesn't work, but it shows something red. And now I guess it starts again, so if I do the bottom one, blue, nothing happens. Then let's do the bottom one here. That's green. And it just opens the vents for the gas. And while this is happening, I can't interact with it. Oh, it also closes the door? Interesting. Can I do this twice? I can do it however often I want. Can I just always not interact with this one?
Seems to be stuck.
Okay.
Seems to be stuck.
Really?
No use. It's blocked. Seems to be stuck.
Huh? Okay, I have one more idea. I mean, I have actually 2 more ideas, but one of the ideas that I have is so ridiculous I don't want to believe it to be true. Let me try something. So if I do this one again, that gives me the poison. Then I do this one. And then do this one. No. Okay. Turn-based mode. Okay, even in turn-based mode they don't. Okay. We can't do it if he's... He just always gets hit even if there are no spikes near. Oh, now? That doesn't work? Really?
Let's see. No use. It's blocked.
Okay, it gives me a health bar for these, but I can't... Oh, because we don't have enough resources. What are you doing? Just fucking move. Okay. Potion of healing recipe destroyed. Like, I really would have expected to just work when all three of them are lit up, but the game is just like, nah. That's not actually what I want. The other thing that I was thinking of is that there may be not the right books in the shelf, and that the game actually wants you to add the book. Like, I don't know why this red one is there now, still. Like, I'm thinking maybe the game wants the book to be replaced up there that we read about. The other thing that I was thinking of... Yeah, that's the one thing I thought there was Megadam, potentially. I don't know why this is still glowing now. I don't get it. I might have just bugged it out. Maybe I need to, like, repair the trap so that the blue one actually triggers something? Let me read this again. Hello? Can you... What the fuck is he doing? Come on. Oh, the blue one doesn't do anything anymore because it struck the lightning into the corpses earlier and reanimated them, and they can't reanimate them multiple times. That's why that's happening. Oh. Okay. Can I do this right now for the knowers, if there are any knowers in chat? Or am I missing something for this? Otherwise I might just try to explore other parts of the building and then see if I can go... I can. All the tools I need are available. Huh. Huh. Curious.
On everything.
So otherwise I would have just tried to see if there's another way to get in. Absolute outfit, okay. Oh no, that's just for opening and closing the door again, I guess. Oh. Wait, actually is the... Okay. Hmm... Okay, there's nothing else up here. Perhaps can I... Ooh. A winged horror, okay. Okay, this is new, but this is not the kind of new that I was looking for. Curious.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Oh, I didn't even ever check out this one. Oh, just more stuff to write. Ha. What is this? Oh, cool, there also. Like, depending on where my camera is, the protruding book is somewhere else. It just changes positions. Can you see that? It's like right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Like, what the fuck? Why is something again interfered with by how I move my camera? Like the line of sight earlier. So I did get the red one to stick earlier. How was I suddenly in? Maybe trying to attack it moved him without me noticing again. Like, I did get it to have the red one stick earlier, and I don't know why. Do I need to feed you with enough blood that you stay on? No. Ah! Like, we read the book that was there was like, yeah, it's probably trapped, whatever. And we did read the book about the poison. But I also don't get if there's any hint in there other than that the bookshelf is special. There are also no perception checks by anyone.
Tread carefully.
Okay, can we just not do this with everyone? Thank you. What if I smack it with you?
Come on, let's go.
What the fuck are you doing? Get in there. Can't reach. Just throw it at the shelf. What the fuck are you on about? Well. Okay, so if you attack it with a ranged attack, it triggers it. But if you throw a bomb at it, it doesn't trigger them.
And these things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Oh, look at that chest floating. Where's the altar that I saw earlier? Oh, there's also burning ground here. It's gone.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Seems simple enough.
Target is too high. Path interrupted. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. That was probably on screen for like 50 times.
How delicious. Don't linger.
Yep. As all containers are. Ancient altar. What could you want? Okay, we don't get punished for being dumb. That's what the hint in the book was about. About their heart. Holy shit.
With pleasure.
We get a magic wizard hat. Once per turn, any condition afflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Affected entity has disadvantage on dex saving throws. And when there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a constitution saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage and become frozen. On a successful save, it only takes half damage. Afterwards, the frost slows away. Removed by burning. Huh. I guess this is again the text being misleading, where when it says once per turn, it actually does mean once per turn of the person who is wearing this hat. And not once per turn. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I planned to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at least. Oh yeah, true, Balthazar is not dead yet. We just controlled one of the... or we just killed one of the corpses he was controlling and channeling through.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
And pixies.
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
A ritual circle. The kind of place moon lanterns are crafted, most likely.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Okay, let me actually interact with this. With myself. Okay, I only needed to click on my name portrait 3 times for my character to actually be selected.
A ritual circle.
Okay, it just says the exact same thing. Okay, cool, so we got this now. I guess. Let me do some equipment changes while we're here. We have this cape and this hat. What do you have? You have the Justicia helmet. This is the lightning charges thing. Yeah, that's fine. We can change that. You get the wizard hat. Where's the cape? This was the cape. I guess it's also most well suited for him. Oh, that looks so incredibly shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Where we go then? I guess this is to either go up or downstairs. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just the enemies dying for the 5th time. Still haven't been to that stash yet. Oh, that's another way out. But I don't even know if we need to go upstairs or downstairs. There's also still the parasite thing downstairs that I want to explore more. I did see that there were rooms above me. And we could fly on the outside. This is where we just came from. This is the other bedroom. Ah yes, there was this big door here. I remember. Well, let's go. Aha! Aha, here we go.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
How do you know that it was me? By the help that we have read all the books, we can talk about his past wife with him.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
It does feel again like the game has assumed that we have had more either context or interactions with him before this. Because this is the first time that we see this person. It's the first time that we talk to this person. And I get so many options to be like, no, we can save you. When all we know is that this person is responsible for everything bad that happened to anyone in these lands. Like everything goes back to him, which I guess he was just used by Balthazar and whoever else is even above or behind Balthazar. But still, I am very surprised by all the options that have been that I'm giving here. I mean, granted, we did read all of the books and letters and diaries that we found, so we learned about his daughter and his wife and whatever. And given how he's talked about them now also shows that, yeah, there might be something to save. But I'm very, very surprised by how strongly the game is pushing for it. Shadowheart and Karlach approve. Cedric has no option.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Karlach approves.
Sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I'm just very confused by how this just played out. I'm gonna give it a quick save anyway. Okay, so she's on our side. I can't control her. She's only level 8. He cannot become permanently killed. She recovers with 1 hit point. She has divine health, extra attack and opportunity attack. She is radiant and necrotic resistant. Strength and charisma, okay. Do we get a buff from her? No, she just blessed herself. She didn't bless us. Though she doesn't have any buffs to speak of either, so it was just a fancy special effect. Okay, we have tons of undead here. He himself is for some reason up there now. That's a squire, okay. The general's warhound. And then we have more nondescript necros, and it's just Karlach that can go first again, and then someone has a turn. Oh, we have a little necromancer here too. And then it's everyone's turn. Okay. Do we just start cleaning up from the side here? I feel like she's... Oh, well, not I feel like. I hope she is going for her. Let's just start going here. This is concentration. I don't waste that. We just attack. Oh no. Okay, when it's cool, we have our turn next. Okay, and she attacked her. I hope this is like aggroing. So that she... Oh, she's dumb enough to even try to run away from her. Okay. Cool. Now it's our turn. We need to get away from this or destroy it. But we can just walk away with everyone. First of all, you disappear. And then you follow her. Let's not move you entirely yet. Then it's your turn as well. Can we...
Got to move.
Oh, hold on. Can I hit the dog as well? I can. Oh, the camera is so annoying for this. Okay, so we hit 4 of them and the dog. Nice. So, 2 dead. Dog badly damaged, and those 2 half dead both. And... nothing. I have 5 level 1 slots. Yeah, but I don't feel like I need to waste them with her now. Let's see, what can I do?
Is ever easy.
I can enweb them. Oh wait, can I get a Phantasmal Killer off on you? I might be able to. So this has a 18-meter range, and I will probably be out of... Hold on. So if I do this... and then this... 10%! Okay. 10% is rough. Because my position is a bit rough now, so let's just hide.
The dance macabre.
You can walk, it's fine. Shadowheart doesn't need to do anything anymore, I think, but let's do Astarion first. Can I just... yeah.
Feel their anguish.
Okay, let's get a bit closer. Okay, I believe in Astarion. I'm just gonna end my turn. I believe in his dodge. Okay.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
What is... Affected entity was ordered to attack a specific enemy. It's more likely to target this enemy, and attack rolls against the enemy have advantage. Ah? This... what? So the first line says, the affected entity, which is me, my character, was ordered to attack a specific enemy. So myself, me, Gambledore, has been ordered to attack a specific enemy. And then it says it's more likely to target this enemy, and attack rolls against the enemy have advantage. So who's the target that I'm supposed to attack and get advantage for, and why did he cast it on me? Like, why didn't he cast it on the dog? Did he cast it on the dog? Is that what I'm not seeing? No. I don't understand. Like, the way that is worded just and applied just seems contradictory. Why did she cast Moonbeam on herself? Huh? Is she just there to be there? Is she not actually doing anything meaningful?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Okay, we have emerged our turn order now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Go for the throat.
What should I do?
You know what? You can cast these guys on level 3. Yeah, that's fine. And then we take a stroll. Beautiful. Now you can walk away, but preferably in this direction. Then, Styrian, can you finish off this dog? Actually, I have a better idea. Where's stage fright? Immobile. Oh, he's frightened. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Stage fright. Can I still cast it from here? I think so. Okay, the dog got frightened. That's not really that helpful.
Heating up. Let's cook with fire, baby. I've got it.
Still on my feet.
What do I do? Could just try to finish up the dog. Oh god, that's rough. Okay. Dog is dead. Cool. Let me just stay there.
Can't afford to let up.
I let her stay here. We don't cast Sanctuary because that's a concentration spell. We're just gonna pass and let him do its thing. Ah. He's really got it out for me. Oh, never mind. Ooh, he can incubate death too. But they just died on the spot from the Spirit Guardians. Nice. Very nice. He has absolutely zero chance. Holy shit. Here, get the Legacy of Avernus.
Say bye-bye.
Ah, that did something. Can I disarm you? No, he survived. Or, not survived, but saved himself there. Okay, you can do shit now too. The target becomes bloodless. We definitely want that. Oh, he's undead. Shit. 5% chance to frighten, okay. And I guess he also has necrotic resistance, doesn't he? Doesn't let me... game? Okay, I can't inspect Catheric Thorm. It just doesn't let me. Mashing T does nothing. Well, I guess we just... well, actually we can try to flourish.
Hurry.
Miss. Well, then we just... pierce. Also miss. I said I believed in Asterion. Okay. Walk. Okay. That's another miss.
Can't stay idle.
What do I do then? What am I concentrating on? I'm concentrating on Wall of Fire. I think we can stop concentrating on that and use Concentrated Blast. Fair enough. If he's undead... oh, that lasts only one turn. Okay. Stay. Oh, we still have everything from Shadowheart left. Completely forgot. What if we just try to concuss the boy? Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's bludgeoning damage when you make a melee attack. I still don't know where that's coming from. I have no clue. But let's try to daze him. Missed. Such. Can I walk away without being opportunity attacked? Looks like it. Did he already get Spirit Guardian this turn? Lost condition Spirit Guardians. I don't know. Catheric Storm failed a saving throw against Spirit Guardians. That was last turn. So if I walk back in... ah, he saved again, okay. Well.
Enough. My lord beckons me.
What the fuck do you mean?
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Hey, it's just like Divinity Original Sin 2. You get the tentacle enemies finally.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Tentacle was colossal. How could
Wait,
such a
and now
thing
he's
be
just
possible?
gone? Huh? What the fuck is that cutscene?
Find out where it took Ketherick.
Like, where are the tentacles? They're just gone too. Like, she disappears and then it's like, ooh, everything is gone. This feels so unfinished.
Time to press ahead.
Wonder what the journal has to say about all of this now. Stamps in the end papers indicate this book was once part of the library of the High Heralds where they occupied Moonrise Towers, or when, rather. The librarian's summary reads as follows. Very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes, the mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock and decipher them. The end, the librarian appended the following note. Urgent request from researcher Idin Thoth to borrow this book officially denied. Stated casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thai as a clear warning sign that this interest is anything but casual. In any event, this isn't even the book he wants. That's the Tarkshed Codex. Okay. Isn't that the guy from the Magic Mirror cellar? With the book that I missed in my playthrough.
What's cooking?
I can't what? My T button doesn't do anything anymore. I can't inspect anything. Right click doesn't examine anything either. I think I just need to restart the game. We do a little quick save and then we do a little quick... It still says it's saving. There we go. And we do a little quit game. Or just a reload. Well, too late. I already closed the game. But that's not going to make much of a difference. The load times are pretty long anyway. I mean, it's better than the bug that Tove got yesterday, where she couldn't do anything. She could just walk with the characters, but she couldn't interact with anything. She couldn't load. She couldn't save. Like, nothing happened. Nothing worked. She just had to, she couldn't even close the game. So she also lost a good bit of progress there. But I think that was before she restarted her PC. And she had a lot of other crashes in the game and outside of the game as well. So her Windows was just being an absolute shithead. And just needed a restart. Like, probably the memory was corrupted or something. That was just causing... crashes. Yeah, there's the hey. I have the enthusiasm to craft some incredible designs based on your dream. Cool. Cool. Okay, can we investigate shit again? We can. Do we have game sound? We have. We have game visuals as well. Beautiful. So we just put on the Nutcracker again. Really? That's not how this is supposed to work. Okay, maybe I need to put on the other armor too. That gives me 2 more strength. Excuse me? Are we not getting any crits in there? Oh, it should automatically crit. I'm very confused why this isn't working. Okay. I guess we put on the... Wait, where was it? Here, we put this on again. And then we just do this.
Keep your distance, darling.
And why didn't that work earlier? We took the bone key. Okay. Ring of the Exalted Marrow. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Okay, that's a very incredibly short description. Ghoulish touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target, melee range. Well, I guess someone is gonna get this ring. If we actually pick it up. Wait, is Blur a concentration spell?
Let's march.
Yes. Ooh. So I could actually put the conduit ring on Karlach for good synergy. Since she can attack multiple times, we can trigger this multiple times too. Which Shadowheart cannot, but Shadowheart is more often concentrating on shit, to be honest, so we probably get more damage out of this anyway, if I leave it on her. This ring is just straight amazing with the glowing weapon, but not with this one. This is what grants her blur and invisibility. What do you have? Oh, you have the movement speed thing. And this, which is like the best ring I think that we have. Oh, we just have poison resistance. That's boring. And this is just invisibility. Boring too. Okay, so you go away. Question still remains who we're gonna put the new ring that we just got on. Also, what was this? Oh, that's the long rest thing. Where did... There. The thing is, X thought that the Risen would be fine on me, but Ghoulish Touch wouldn't, because it's a melee thing. I mean, maybe it would be like a thing to do if something comes too close, but I feel it hasn't come to that recently. But everyone else has better options, honestly. I'm just gonna put it on myself.
Toast, toast.
Ah! Just 2 times in a row I'm trying to click on something and my characters run in front of the mouse cursor. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. Hear, hear. Okay, what does the journal say now? We battled Catherick Thorm. Before we could finish him, he fled somewhere below the tower. Now we go to the spot that I couldn't get to earlier. So I just did go through this area once again in the inverse order that the game wanted you to traverse the area in. I guess this is where the game wants you to go down into the jail now and interact with the prison where you have all the undead and everything, and then go into the blood area. Can I just jump in there? Maybe. Oh, the game just gives me an autosave. I can't just click on this. Okay. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Catherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? No.
Alright, what now?
Careful.
Actually, we used barely any resources in that fight. So, yeah, let's go.
Eat it.
You started a conversation.
Yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
What do you mean impossibly wide? It's exactly as wide as the tower is. A little less, actually. Because the tower still stands.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Yeah, we have heard this before too.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Yeah, we're on the other side now.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I guess the rejuvenating miasma will come to actually do something now. Never mind because I missed something now, or never mind because you just reminded yourself of what... Okay.
Just out of view.
You thought I was about to do what you did. Did you go all the way back down again? And try to find a different way through the area that I just explained I thought the game wanted me to go through?
We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
You did? Okay. What happened?
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Did you just not get any further and were angry and didn't know where the fuck to go and then somehow figured out that you actually had to go back up to the tower the whole way again? Nothing down there was the same. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Let me go south first. Maybe we can connect the corridors or something. Oh, nice.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, the stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Interesting. Let me speak with Astarion.
Fine.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Why don't we do both? But if I use the illicit power now, then I will not be able to do it again until long rest, and I doubt the game is gonna let me long rest. Yeah. Let's just try to talk, perhaps.
No, sorry. Here, they become.
Mm-hmm.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
I still wonder what the...
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Oh? What I was going to say is that I'm still wondering what the purpose of those brains is, but I guess we're gonna find out at some point.
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
Yeah, I'm confused too, John. Oh, it's locked up. Bad kitty. Okay, we're gonna free the kitty. I was wondering if my internet connection died again. But everything seems fine. What did I get? Like the call to validate my token against Twitch didn't succeed. But I don't see the reason why. I don't see the response from Twitch. I see my request to Twitch, but I don't see the error response. But it hasn't happened again. Let me check something. Okay, I can still open the user interface. What if I go to the accounts page now? It says that both tokens are still valid. Is Twitch's API so unreliable that I now need to not believe what they say? If I just ask once and rather ask multiple times to see if one of the responses that I got was maybe a false positive? Like my broadcaster token expires in 35 days and my bot login expires in 45 days. And if I do this,
System
Betsunobot.
ready for takeoff.
Yeah, it's also still ready for takeoff. So yeah, just a false alarm. Thank you, Twitch.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Yes. Yes. Please.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be.
That's such a weird thing, especially after the game told me I should.
Not for long. Time for
Ah, this is... I'm looking for the word again. The ludonarrative dissonance is off the charts. Like, I'm not surprised that he is fighting back. Because you could just argue it's programmed into him. But the way that this was just presented with the, like, typical, hey, you attacked a guard or something, is so dumb. Like, the narrator told me I should take him out of its misery. I asked him, he said, yes, please kill me. And then just a complete shift in tone. What? Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Go.
well. Look what we have here.
Yeah, or something like that. It's very, very weird. And now all the brains are angry too. And I see the kitty. What? It's us! It's us! It was worth saving us after all. Okay, we need to make sure us survives this. Look at it! That's the kitty he was talking about. Us is green. On the map, I just hovered over it. And it's us in the cage.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered.
Stay focused.
Critical miss.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, let me actually test this. Okay, I guess it does something. Let's see what they do. Okay, something happened here. Carla failed a concentration saving throw. Branding smite. Oh, that was still active. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Where's Cleave? Here.
Shall we dance?
Oh, cool. He wasted his offhand attack again. We love that.
Keep them guessing.
Can walk so far. Holy shit. It's like, wait, he has so much movement left still.
This is gonna feel good.
Need to act fast.
Almost.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, it is a I have 60% with a melee attack. Even with this advantage, I still have a 64% with the cantrip. Okay. Actually, yeah, they have opportunity attack. Okay, so I'm just not moving. Yeah. Nah. Still have a short rest left.
My turn.
Okay, Us is still alive, everything's good. Good, let's loot this place. Oh, that's the cage key, beautiful. What was this thing? Oh, a toy block, okay. Give me the brains. Oh, there's so much stuff here, holy shit.
I'll take that.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Who's talking to me? That shit looks fancy, holy shit. Ooh, another jarred mind. Okay, these are like just different flavors of the same. Yeah. Hold on, what was this? Gold gloss heraldic helm. And now I'm not proficient. Holy shit, okay.
Moving in.
The moment comes. The absolute.
A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Write in teacher's card away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eye. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Okay. I want to pick them up. We might need those. Letter to the Absolute.
Design. But death.
I wanted to read that. A childish scrawl ringed by doodles. The Absolute. Teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the card around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. Okay, it is time.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Item received, summon us. This sticky graying mass exudes a slightly sweet putrid odor. Okay, who's summoning us? Asterion can also already summon the... I feel like it would be the best for Astarion. But Astarion already has the mage hand that I'm almost never using, and I fear that it overrides. Actually, let's just test it out. So I'm gonna do a quick save here. We're gonna summon our mage hand. Yeah, and I'm revealing them. That's also one of the reasons why I'm never using this one, because my all-seeing eye always reveals it. Why? Wait, is it in items?
Down.
Huh? I'm confused. No, I can have them both.
Friend, we are here for you. What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Beautiful. We can dismiss you. Devour intellect, 2d10 psychic. Consume a creature's mind. If its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise, its intelligence is reduced by 3 for 2 turns. And synaptic discharge. 3d8 plus 2. Psychic. Expel a wave of telepathic energy. It says a wave. So I was expecting something like sunlight beam, but hey. And then claws, 2d8 plus 2. Not bad. Level 4. Not bad at all.
What to do?
Okay, so we got resummonable Fork and we got resummonable Us. I'm not complaining. A stuffed bear. Where's the parchment? It just doesn't let me interact with it. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, I'm glad I went south first. So we didn't miss this part. Oh.
This lake of blood again. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Oh. What? It just spat out a corpse? No. Interesting. So you can just make blood come out there.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I'm walking away from the objective. Very good. Oh no, that's something else. Oh. Ooh, this looks... winged horror. Oh, there's another pit. It goes even deeper, okay. More winged horrors. Level 7, greater zombie. Okay. So we know there's danger up there. I have camera memes again.
Descend. Prepare.
Better not be cursed.
Curious. Ooh, there are mind flayer pots here. Tadpoling center. There are different colors here too.
Discern, faithful.
What is this quest? Oh, maybe the Duke is here too? Oh, that was for Blade of Frontiers. Yeah, and Blade of Frontiers is Will, and the Duke is his father. So that's this, okay. Okay. So this might be where we find the Duke.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants. Courage, conviction.
Mind flayers and civilians.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination.
This must be where they infect and transform those they
It doesn't help that 3 people are talking at once, please. Like, I got a health bar for that mind flayer there
With the angry memories
for
of
a moment.
Guard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
So I guess if I used AoE damage, I could actually damage them.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your... A man's voice cries out through delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Okay. Yeah, so I can either go, hey, release everyone, but then we're gonna have to fight the mind flayers, or I say purge everyone, and then we're gonna be rid of the mind flayers, but also the other inhabitants. But the thing is, even if I release them, wouldn't they already be infected? I'm just gonna let this be for the moment and see what's behind. We can come back to this after we check out what else is here. I don't want to go into a fight now, get all my resources absolutely exhausted and then get overwhelmed by something in here.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that
unusual?
Inside?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Thank you again, game, for having multiple characters talk over each other.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
What? She is captured herself? That's why she was so eager that we actually do this. Okay. Okay. And yeah, that was his quest he got from her. This is not the thing to rescue his father. Though I guess his father might also be around here.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
I love that they're giving me the first option again. Mega Man.
You recall an old
Well, we know this
incantation
already.
from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
It's so weird because we had all of these options before and we talked to her about it. Let's just see what she does if I do this now. The same thing. We don't even get dialogue. It's also super bugged, like her animations don't match the speech.
And you thought that idiotic display would do it? Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But
I'm starting to feel that this is not even supposed to happen right now.
Or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Oh no, actually.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with a lithid symbol. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
What? Why does it say now gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod? Why? I get no options. I just get continue and that's what the game is doing? I keep thinking that I have encountered so many bugs in this game that it has to end at some point, that I have found everything. But the game just keeps on giving. Like I have a little button on my Stream Deck that creates a marker in the VOD that I can see in the highlight editor. And whenever something like this happens, I've been pressing the button. And I was hoping that the frequency would go down. But I fear it's so much, I could probably do like a 3-hour compilation at this point, just of situations where I pressed the button. It's ridiculous.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Yeah.
Go on. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
I just wanted to restore the timeline.
I'll be. And you. now.
Your eyes, the controls are open to your tadpole's
Okay, I'm gonna do another
command.
quick save here before we do the investigation and see if it happens again.
Authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus.
Yeah. And now I have different options. Yeah, and it's exactly like you said, Ale. Huh. Okay.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Okay. So technically, we have the option to just kill her right here. Why wouldn't we take that option? Maybe Will would die too? I don't remember the specifics of the pact. Did she say that right now in the dialogue? I know she quoted something. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearers' fulfillment of related obligations. I don't trust her. So unleashing her, I doubt, would just wrap up Will's storyline. And given anything they've seen about this game now as well, typically you don't have a choice in these situations because the game just forces you down a certain path anyway. Like, be it giving the artifact to the Gith or not, the outcome is the same. Trying to kill your Dream Guardian or not, the results are the same. Like, it's always, when it's important decisions, the game is always like, fuck you, we need this to play out a certain way for the story, so we're just pretending that you have a choice here. So I'm just gonna choose Annihilate and see what happens.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The Hells have taken Will as their own. He is lost to the fires of a furnace.
Wait! What? No, this can't be!
Hey, I wasn't wrong. It actually took Will.
Bring it back now!
We failed Mizora's rescue mission. As punishment for breaking his contract, Will was dragged into Avernus, where he will battle demons as a horrid lemure. Let's see what Karlach has to say.
Will! No! No! You did this. You killed Mizora and she took Will back to the Hells with her. He's gone. Don't you understand? He's gone!
Interestingly enough, in none of the interactions that we just had, it did show any approval or disapproval from anyone, which I'm very surprised by.
There isn't. Will made a pact with the devil, then broke it. That means one thing. His soul is hers. How could I let this happen? To Will. To Will.
We just need to go into the Hells and drag him back. We already know that that's a thing we can do. And this game seems to be following a similar level of escalation as Divinity Original Sin 2. So I very much assume that we're probably gonna fight something akin to the literal devil in the hell at some point.
Here we go.
But this would suck for anyone who actually had Will in their party. Like, holy shit. Just have your whole character deleted like that. I mean, I guess it's similar for the same the same way that I have Gale just run away because I failed reading his mind too deeply. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. I'm romancing Will in one of my playthroughs. Kind of feel like we'd be done after that. Yep. Imagine a multiplayer session and someone picked Will as an origin. Yeah, exactly what James just said. As well. What will happen? Reddit probably has an answer to that, but I'm not willing to be the guinea pig to play this game this long as a multiplayer session as Will, and then have that happen.
The absolute no.
I mean, the thing is, in a multiplayer session, I don't know if anyone of you has done it before, but since I've done the modcast on Tuvis Sabathon, I did. And when you were there, you might have seen that I was just able to willy-nilly assign any character to any player. So I guess the answer is that Will, the character, is gone. And... oh, that took a while. Okay. Maybe something is wrong with the Twitch API at the moment. It is still a thing, but Twitch is just slow apparently. Or is actually is my internet connection properly dead now? As it was a few days now. Now I can still open other websites. Oh. Yeah, James was right there. And that you can just assign them any other character. Like you can just take any other origin character that you met or whatever. Of course the question is what happens if you have killed everyone else? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you play as a hireling or something. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended thermophosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. It severely feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. Wait, I missed the first thing. The illicit larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10-day after its infection. But the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. But doesn't this mean... Hold. I mean, it's not the host would have to be really mean, it's any person that starts this interaction. Like, it's not the host that has control over dialogue, it's whoever initiated the dialogue has control over it. Everyone else can just vote, but that has no actual control. But coming back to what we just read, this means that ceremorphosis wouldn't happen even if we didn't have the artifact. That means the ceremorphosis is not actually withheld by our Dream Guardian, which actually makes absolute sense given all of the other characters that we have come across already with tadpoles in their brains. That's something I didn't even think about.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Interesting. Did I quick save? I don't remember if I did.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
I just opened the map to see where we were going, and then apparently the game gave me a different area name and I missed it. Barracks. Ooh. Oh, is this the same area I saw from the other side earlier? Not necessarily. Oh, I thought, what the fuck, who's this group? It's us. Ooh.
What do we have here?
I recognize this name. Cressa Bone Daughter. That was one of the ones that we were talking about in the book earlier, where I thought this might be our origin history. She was the one that had one of her tadpoled people sent on the Nautiloid. Harry Henry, Matthew Budd, and Ironfinger. Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, they're yellow! We might be able to talk to them.
Baldur's Gate will know.
And there are more mines here too. Okay.
Bit of caution never hurt. Very well.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
I should not do deception with this character.
Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
So much for talking. Fireball! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I hoped everyone else was too far away to be pulled into combat so I could sneak up on them. Well, some of them.
Burn yourself.
Nope. They just start failing the hiding check. Cool. Well. That's that dealt with. Okay, this was melee range, this was 18 meters. And they can just do that once per turn. No spare slots, no nothing. Holy shit. And I can just resummon it. That's actually amazing. Why is it skipping these characters again? I don't get it. Why were these characters skipped now? Like we were here in the turn order. I was able to take actions here.
Let's have some fun.
Huh? Why do... Huh? No, it didn't skip them. I mean, it did skip them because she was able to take action, but why do we have a combined turn with these characters now if there's someone in the initiative list between them? Huh?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
There's blood in the air.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh yeah, I have this shit now. Just go away. You're just gonna be annoying. Why did it switch to Asterion? Come on. You're so far away and I'm threatened by this. It feels like an absolute waste. I also can't forget that I have this thing. And that's a bonus action in combat too. Holy shit. It's incredible. Actually, then I can just do this, right? Oh, such low rolls. Holy hell. How much health do you have? 5. What are you casting? That's fine. Didn't it have? Okay. She really likes a fireball. Holy shit. Well, highest hit chance here. There you go. Shield miss. Come on! Let's go. Yes! Fuck. Holy shit. That was amazing. And even tanked a hit for everyone. And is still alive. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Now we have a lot of fire on the floor. Huh? Oh, there's an enemy behind me still that's alive. Hold on. I was like, why am I threatened? Why do I have disadvantage? Excuse me? Wait, am I actually standing in fire? No. That's not gonna make a difference. Actually, though, I should spread out in case she does another fireball.
Smell blood.
Let's finish this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Wait, let me start with her, actually. Very good.
Onward.
Time to push my luck again.
She's gonna walk out of the firewall anyway. Nice. Let me threaten her while we're at it. Why did you not walk with her? Okay.
Put him up.
Ready.
And she took some damage. Nice. Down there, really? Okay, Karlach. You finish this.
The hard way.
Oh, that dismisses those immediately. Nice. Okay, time to loot. Nothing, really? Oh. Well, that's still not very much.
Best be on my way.
No book, no note, no relic? Really? That's severely disappointing. Just a random fight with a character that's notable, but that doesn't actually give us anything notable. Not even lore.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. No, she can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Bartha will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Yep, she did exactly what you feared she would do. It's all just money.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkill. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on the Nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Matthew was her husband, okay. So she infected her husband and her friend.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
And now, last but not least, Cressa herself. Oh no, I guess then we should have another one too. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Yeah, I'm like almost sure that her old pet that was sent to the Nautiloid is the Dark Urge character.
The absolute moves.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. Wait, but that would mean we had 2 parasites from the get-go, if that was true. One from the ear and one from the eye. Because we did in the cutscene get another parasite inserted in our eye. We have noted in other thralls. Cannot say where the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we know now indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Why is there a second page, game? It's like the scroll bars they give me in dialogue, where there's nothing to scroll to. Just give me a book with empty pages. Cool. Okay, like, I feel I've skipped a room here. Well, I guess there's the door as well still. And this is the path where I came from. Oh, here, that's the room I skipped. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here, making thralls? I don't want any longer. I don't want to any longer. Mirkul is drowned out in my head, by my own spiral fears? The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I'm turned inside upside. I'm dead. Mirkul's grey waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this.
Out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Okay. Let's have a peek. Wait. South.
Of many hearts, one.
Ooh. Oh god. Okay, this very much looks like we would be going down into big boss fight. We can see the tentacles and everything there. What if we instead go somewhere else? There was also like a healing pod that also indicated the same.
Assemble, prepare, evacuate.
A series of dots and broken lines, entries in language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mine, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
Seems I can understand Illithid's script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Oh, we've been here before. I've gone in a circle now. Oh, this is the room we saw earlier. I believe. Yeah, so this is now the other side into this room. Okay, so this is progress. And this room appears to also be a big fight. And this is also where the hole was in. And I think this is a great point to blue ball everyone to continue tomorrow.